Hello, good morning. Hello, Awesome Night 95. Welcome in. Hello, Bugnim, hello, Cass. Welcome. Game Arts. It's too bad Game Arts doesn't exist anymore. I think I should be able to beat the game this time. There's only 2 missions left. The main issue is that I am struggling with those 2 missions.
Three, two, one, mission start.
Just have to do the one escort mission, and then there's like a mission where I gotta fight a guy one-on-one.
Mission complete.
A little slow. The live camera mode is interesting. It's weird that getting the full use out of this game requires 2 Dreamcasts.
3, 2, 1, mission start.
I always get caught by that. The geometry in appearance is triangles, but it's actually squares. Polygons. There we go. helicopters. One helicopter. Two helicopters. Two Dreamcast? Yeah, so there's a multiplayer system, but there's also a live camera system. There's a built-in system where instead of getting the replay after you play the game, you can, like, have somebody spectate live. Because the whole game is rendered in 3D, so, like, I can't see it, but, like, the HiMax is rendered into the map. So if you have two Dreamcasts, you have access to multiplayer. I also think there's like a two-seater mode. I'm not sure how that works. I think you can have two people control one HiMax.
Mission complete.
Like there's a... So you can like watch the previous battle during live mode. If you had a second Dreamcast with the live cable, you could watch this while I was playing. Like, there's like a ongoing spectator mode. It's sort of a strange idea. What's more interesting is there's no third-person view. So if somebody had like a separate Dreamcast, they could watch me play like this, but I can't actually like switch the game to this view while I'm playing. Because we hadn't figured out 3D cameras yet. This is, you know, we had to wait for Mario to figure all that out. Also, hello, Enjoy. Welcome in. I just want to look up a guide for the second to last mission. Last defense mission, need you in for. Don't waste time fighting airborne enemies. They'll either leave or your allied tanks will shoot them down. Okay, I was worried about that. The first task is to wipe both registries. Start with the one you're on, then the east one. Primarily use your gun, but switch to airborne rocket pods and ATMs for safety if health is low. Make sure to get rid of parked helis off the sides, too. Eventually, a supply helicopter will land on a carrier in the water. You don't need to land on the ship to resupply, just walk into it. As you're recouping, you'll see allies' green dots beginning to cross the bridge. As soon as the supply chopper is out of ammo, get ahead of them and clear their path. Use airborne RPs for tanks and gun or ATMS for everything else. Once cleared, jump to the eastern bridge and clear it too. Now jump back to your allies and limit the AWGS threat. Enemy mech are programmed to stay on the bridge, so they'll often get stuck against the sides. One is stuck. Oh, thank you for the follow, LG Braden. Hit it with your body and gun it to death. Last night, they visit the tank school. Pursue you from the bridge, rain rocket pods with them. So it does recommend rockets. I guess I'll just stick with the standard loadout. Oops. But yeah, there's like a double-seater mode. How does this work, actually? I think it's 2 people controlling one, but there's also like a live... you need a live cable to another Dreamcast for that. And then versus battle as well. Okay. So it does recommend just bringing rocket pods for tanks. Ignore the helicopters. Protect as many soldiers as possible. I'm a little unclear on how many soldiers actually need to survive. Maybe I should have switched my... The main annoying thing in this mission is that people on the other bridge start sniping at you. Like as soon as the as soon as the mission starts. Ow. Hitting this tank. Yeah, I know my health is low. Shut up. Game's just bowling with me. Ow. I'm still not convinced I shouldn't deal with the eastern tank. Okay, A supply helicopter should be incoming. But it should land near this bridge, so I don't gotta do nothing. Yeah. Oh, let me switch to gun. Get some health and ammo back. Okay. Now I gotta deal with the second wave of enemies. Now, I'm still getting sniped from the other bridge. Let me get rid of the guys coming onto this bridge first. Ow. I'm a little annoyed that the enemies will fire from outside of my visible range. A little bit obnoxious, actually. Okay. Okay. Got rid of that guy. We might be good. Oh wait, no. There's some guys coming from the other end. Ah! Damn it. Tanks that showed up at the end messed me up. Alright.
Game over.
Try again. Hey, enjoy. Bruh, I'm doing my best. Taicho, you let us down. I'm just being bullied out here. Nah, I guess I should just stick with the standard. I'm really annoyed. Enemy units are much better than me of shooting outside of visual range and shooting at while moving at full speed. Both of which I kind of struggle with, I'll be honest. Okay. I'll fly back to my guys. Okay. Let me make a safe state here, actually. I'm like halfway through. And I'm not doing terribly. Did my buddy helicopter get shot down? I guess so. Damn. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the supply helicopter. Nagisa, hello. Good morning. How are you? You need more gun? Do they have more attack than the No. Okay. Oops, oops, oops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, let me do another save state. I'm good, how are you, good cutie? I'm good, but I'm stressed. This mission is hard. It's an escort mission, but nobody has very good survival skills. Going medieval. Oh, nice. Oh, let me shout out Pugma too. Shout out at. Okay. But I'm struggling quite a bit. Yeah, no, I guess 10 is the max. Okay. So let me go a bit ahead. And there should be tanks showing up. And I'll hit them with rockets. I think I messed up by wasting a jump. I can't get back on the highway. Actually, fuck. Let me load that. I already messed up. You're amazing? No, you're amazing. Thanks for hanging out with me and playing rocks for a while. Why does this map show the terrain, but the mini map doesn't? That actually annoys me. I never put that together. I was very comfy playing rocks with you, right? That game is neat. The rock theme. Okay. Let me zoom ahead of these trucks. Oops, fuck. Keep fucking that up. I'm mixing my buttons up. Okay. Always down to play anything with you? Yeah, we should play more games. I want that kaiju cleanup game to come out. That looks fun. The cleaning game, but you like, it's like kaiju corpses. Okay, that time. Okay. Let me fly back over to the other. Alright, got that guy. But yeah, I really like that rock game. It's kind of a vibe. I like that indie game companies are just reinventing cool screensavers. Why did it lose the lockdown? Why is this not locking on? Okay, there we go. Now if I can just get rid of this last platoon of tanks that's coming in. Okay. I think we're good. That should be everything. So let me go follow these guys out. They're leaving the map, so I can't protect them much further than this anyway. So I think I win. Right? Right? Hello? Can I get a mission complete? Okay. okay. I was a little worried for a minute there.
Mission complete.
Mission complete. I'm still kind of interested in the like perfect English and stuff like that. Like I wonder if they like went to like a Navy base or something and hired some white guy to give them a few voice lines. That was a close one, Captain. At least we kept our damage to him. What do you mean, at least? Why do you come down here? I thought that was pretty good. A reasonable... Listen. 46% accuracy. Okay, shut up. Listen. I'm doing my best out here. Play that back for me, actually. Now, let me open the YouTube chat. I always forget. Actually, I usually remember. But I forgot this time. Pop out chat. Live chat. Put that over here. Yeah, I sneezed. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many shots coming from the other bridge, it's so annoying. I don't even mind being under fire. The real problem with that is that if I get hit with those shots, it messes up my aim. It physically moves the HIMAX when it gets hit too hard. Like that. When did my helicopter buddy got shot down? I guess I lost him somewhere around here. I didn't see him after this part. I like the camera. I guess it has the same draw distance. I was gonna say it has less draw distance than the actual like camera in game, but I think it's just slightly further back. But maybe the draw distance is actually the same. How do I zoom in? Oh yeah. Fly back over to the other side. I'll find those helicopters at some point. I think I shot most of the helicopters down. Would probably help. I missed that one. I do like the Hymax design. There's something about it, about the way like the color plating is different, but it feels like the center part is like a different vehicle, and then it has like the legs, arms and legs strapped onto it. You know what I mean? Like this is some kind of prototype plane, and they decided to give it arms and legs after the fact. Why was there this weird like Z fighting with this aircraft carrier? Indeed. Yeah, at the right camera angle, it like blocks stuff that's on top of it. Ah, yes, the Sega Saturn. Why was I saying Dreamcast earlier? I messed myself up. I feel like it should be easy to remember. I'm holding a Sega Saturn controller. Oh, I didn't notice that guy. That's probably fine. He's not hurting anybody. Trudging through the mud. Why does the music cut out? Oh, it switched to more intense music, that's why. Okay. There's a platoon of tank here I had to wipe out. And then I had to go to the other side. Okay. I'm a little worried for the next mission. I think I'm gonna get skill checked super hard, because it should be a one-on-one with, like, the enemy ace pilot. Which, either it's not as hard as I'm imagining, or it's gonna be really bad. I have to find out. This guy was able to get the lockdown for. I don't know why it wasn't working later. Guess I didn't line it up properly. Yeah, I got a lock on there, and then it didn't work. And then I locked on again. And then it wasn't working here, so I switched to the gun. Luckily, this idiot was stuck on the side of the highway. And then there's the last squadron of tanks. It bothers me how, like, good the Hymax 3D model is. It's crazy that if you don't switch into this mode, you won't even see it, but it's rendered the whole time. It's sort of an interesting decision here. Like for the Sega Saturn, this is a really good 3D model. It's highly detailed. The textures are really good. It's got a pretty high poly count looking at the legs too. More polygons than it really needs to have. I generally like the Hymax designs. They're pretty nice. All the designs in this game are pretty nice, actually. They do have a sort of military practicality to them. Okay. Filing now. One battle with an enemy ace. Wow. How much of an ace? Confront the German Jagged Panther, who refuses to be disarmed. Our forces have surrendered and been disarmed. However, the German Jagged Panther, still fighting inside the base, has demanded a confrontation with our Hymax. The time has come to determine who the true ace is. Thus the Black Tulip. Bro's rolling on the battlefield with the name Black Tulip? Man, this guy's serious. Yeah, there's no option for a wingman. Using the live camera. Use the battle cable to connect to another Sega Saturn. Okay. Hopefully this isn't as bad as what I'm imagining. When I'm picturing in my head, this guy's gonna skill check me super hard. Okay. Well, I'm not taking fire right away, so that's a good sign. Oh, this guy's good at 3D maneuvering. That's probably pretty good. Yeah. Doji meal. Hello. This guy's better at 3D maneuvering than I am. Which is not surprising. Also, his shit is durable, jeez. Germans know how to make a good Hymax system. Oof, it's hard to see. You know, I'm also struggling. He's pretty fast. If it looks like it's hard to keep track of where he is and how he's moving, I'm having the same experience. Ow. Let me try rockets. I don't have enough jump energy. I'll stick to my gun. I feel like his jump recharges faster than mine. I'm a little annoyed. feel like he has more jump and more missiles than I do. Okay, let me wait for him to land. Okay, a couple of those hit. I wish he would just like chase after me. I'm struggling because he kind of moves. He's kind of moving at his own pace. Ah, damn.
All systems broken down.
I'm getting skill check for the art here. Okay.
君は十分に役目を果たしたよ。あとは
What are my other options here? Could bring more missiles or more rockets. More rockets might not be a bad idea. I don't think the machine gun is actually doing me any favors here. I do at least appreciate they start you far enough back that he's not killing me right from the start of, like, like right from the word go. I don't think I could win a quick draw. I was thinking that more missiles might be good too, but I'm not having really an easy time locking onto him. Well, maybe that would be misguided. Not that the rockets are really hitting either. One second it takes to lock on is really killing me. Ah, I'm stuck. I feel like he has more jump energy, no trouble locking on missiles, and also he's just better than me. It's a bit of a skill gap. He may or may not have a better machine, and he's also just better than me. Oh shit, I'm like totally out of ammo. Well, that's it for me. Let's run that back from the top. Oh, the missiles lock onto other stuff? That may not be any good at all then. Okay, let me start with the rockets, actually. What up, player? Enreal, hello! I'm struggling. The last mission of the game is a one-on-one fight, and the guy's just better than me. I'll admit it. He's more skilled than I am. I feel that, yeah. I'm getting skill checked pretty fucking hard, honestly. Rough out here. Maybe I should start with just the gun. I'm gonna grab my beagle. Golgi. The biggest problem I feel like I'm having is that, like, in the one mission where you had to square off against other, like, high-max systems, they would come right at you, so it was like easy to predict their movement patterns because it was based on what yours are. This guy is kind of doing his own thing. Yeah, let me restart again. Maybe the rockets are just a mistake in general. Could bring another... Oh, wait. Yeah, let me take a look at my loadout again. That knocks me all the way back to the start menu. Jeez. Oh, let me give Ben Roll a shout out. I want to say the second here. Ovation Steel. Okay. I think the machine gun is no good. The rockets are maybe a mistake. So maybe this? attaching a second gun and another attachment of missiles. The problem is the missiles will lock onto other stuff. So maybe I don't want to start with them. Wait until some stuff has already been destroyed. I don't know what he's up to. He goes on like a rampage and just starts breaking stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think he's actually affected by ammo constraints or anything. But I'm glad if he cuts down on the number of false targets. Alright, back. Welcome back. Yeah, I kind of want to just let him go around and break everything. Less fake targets for my missiles to lock on. I don't know why he's intent on destroying everything. You kicking bro's butt? Nah, it's not going that well. At least his missiles don't do like a crazy amount of damage. I wish I had a better idea like how much health he has. The Jagged Panther system, huh? It's nice that there was a world war and Japan managed to not be on Germany's side. Okay, that's 10 missiles down. I feel like most of those hit. He's also getting a lot of hits in though. Don't think I'm gonna win going 1 for 1. Ow! I could probably shoot his missiles down with machine gun fire, but I don't think it would really help me. It's not like he's gonna run out. Alright.
All systems broken down.
That was rude. I think he starts with 100% health. That's true, but I don't know how much he loses from getting hit with a missile. Like, if I hit him with a full round of, like, 10 missiles, I don't know what that is on his health bar. Okay. Oh, this stuff like explodes. I should be careful not to be too close to it either. Those use missiles does like 5% of my health? At least it seems like it. Ow. Ow. I wish there was an easy way to spray them. It's not like a good way to dodge his missiles. I could try jumping, but I only have 3 jumps at a time. It doesn't necessarily dodge it. Okay, what does the guide say? Okay, here's the finale, a showdown between you and the enemy ace. Obviously, you can't call fire support or bring a wingman. It's meant to be a gentleman's duel, except he's cheating. Your opponent has staggering HP, infinite ammo, pinpoint maneuvering, and near-perfect aim. So how do you defeat him? Divine intervention. The game has given us a gift. You probably noticed by now how colliding with walls props makes you stop completely instead of sliding like other games. We'll use that to our advantage. This boss's AI is programmed to respond a very specific way to you approaching. As long as you're within a certain range, he will continually zigzag dash away from you. Basically, you want to trigger this until he accidentally backs into something. Keep approaching, but maintain a gap so he doesn't jump over or get behind you. If you're near a thing, shoot gun to his side away from thing, so he'll dodge towards it. Upon colliding with the thing, he'll likely get stuck. Get mid-close range stop, aim high on his body, slightly to the side from away from thing. This discourages AI from jumping or wiggling free. Now just lay into him with rockets. You might need to do this a couple of times, but once he's near stuff, he'll likely get stuck repeatedly. There are many ways to beat him, but this is by far the easiest. Staying mid-close range prevents him from using attack of missiles. Some skill, patience, and a little luck. I like that the fucking guide recommends I cheat. Interesting suggestion. So if I like back him to a corner, I'm interested in the idea that if I get close enough, he'll stop shooting missiles though. That is actually very helpful. Hopefully you'll get lucky. Yeah, it's like if you fence him in with his AI. It seems tricky to pull out from what they're suggesting now. I do appreciate, yeah, he does stop firing missiles if you're close enough. But he'll put distance by jumping. Okay. It does seem like a closer range fight is favorable because he uses a missile breath. So that part is helpful. I appreciate he at least doesn't use rockets. So he doesn't use rockets and he only uses missiles at a distance. These are both helpful pieces of information. Windbreaker, hello. Okay, I'm starting to understand Saturn a little bit better. I do appreciate his movement pattern in the air isn't actually that different from his one on the ground. Ugh, God, that stressed me out a bit. Hey,
Mission complete.
I did it, and I didn't cheat as much as the walkthrough recommended. We did it. Let me find. I have an allied strike somewhere around here. Got Blaze. Here it is. Blaze is before Allied Strike, right? I'm pretty sure. GunGriffon. Series of video games developed by Game Arts. GunGriffon, GunGriffon 2, GunGriffon Blaze. Okay. I gotta get this off the disc. If I was thinking, I would have prepared this last night, but it's fine. I'm sure running this in OBS at the same time won't crash my computer or anything. Probably. Actually, can PSX just run it straight from the disk? It does give a start disk option. Is that gonna work though? Oh, let me just let the cutscene play and I'll figure this out. I always thought that was for fake drives to mount an image. Oh, good question. Hmm. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong program. Okay. Where am I gonna put this?
噂以上の腕だな。どうだ？
You're even better than the rumor said. Did I do that well? I guess I didn't get hit that much that time. Where do I have tootsies? I gotta figure out where even everything is. Okay, I get it. Okay. That might take a sec. So let's just play some training stuff. I probably definitely should have. That was a 100%. I guess I was only really using missiles, so it would be 100%. You know? Maybe I did do pretty well there. Did better on missions 1, 2, and 4. But at least I ranked with mission 8.
Game Us.
Okay, so we beat GunGriffon 1 and 2. I'm doing better than I would have thought. I could try survival mode. Let me run the exercises again. Need to come down a little bit. The tension was high in that last mission.
Three, two, one. Mission start.
Nope.
Mission complete.
$40. I still can't believe there's a built-in completion of 35 seconds. Even trying to like run the whole time, I don't think I could do that.
Three, two, one. Mission start.
Nothing throws me off more than when enemies like stop moving, because I'm always firing like where they're going. So when they just abruptly stop, it actually catches me off guard. Okay, let me try see if this game will launch. Maybe? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's switch to GunGriffon Blaze then. Game capture. Switch to this. Game audio. Why is the window so big? IMAX 3? They made a third Sylvie system? What is with the fucking the sleeper agent code playing on screen? Nuclear bombs, all true patriots, go! There's really something about PS2 graphics. Is this in engine? No, this is pre-rendered. There's like a text scroll on screen that it like flashed a bunch of military terms really quick. It was like terrorism, genocide, nuclear bomb. This is like gotta avert my eyes a little. My sleeper agent code will activate. Holy shit. Man, the early 2000s were fucking crazy. I like that it's just like an action movie. As if. Wait, Game Art still existed in 2000? I guess it would. Working Designs Inc. Oh, right. Make pilot story config. This is the first time I ever experienced GunGriffon, and that makes more sense. I mean, well, you'd have to have a Sega Saturn to play the first game, and then GunGriffon 2 never came out outside of Japan. So that's very reasonable. Okay, what do I want to do here? I had a Saturn? Oh, you didn't get the first game? GunGriffon Blaze save data does not exist yet. You can make it. Is it working? Oops. Pilot name. Oh, there's a lot of options here. Why does it work like this? Why would they write in default if it works like this? Fuck. Where's S? S-E... Not gonna lie, the death of the Saturn soured me on Sega. I finally had enough money to get Panzer Dragoon. That's when everything got pulled. I'm saying they should bring back, like, the Dreamcast. They should release the Dreamcast 2, like, now. There's actually a lot of room in the market, like, unironically, for a new console. Oh, there's lowercase letters? Again, why would it write default into the thing, then? Oops. Can I not just... Is there no way to just delete a letter? The PS5 and the Xbox are a joke? They won't, but yeah, it would be nice. It would be like a good idea, actually. Can I get a lowercase e, actually? Oops, oops, oops. Oh, okay, there we go. Wait. Damn it. I fucked that up. At least I know how the stupid thing works now. S... E... and... Oops. Okay. 6 hours later, we finished with naming our pilot. Well, you know, they really threw me kind of a fastball here. USA! Japan. Let's go be American. Male. How young? You can be like any age. I thought it was only gonna let me go down to like 18. Blood. Oh, right, because of the personality type thing. I don't actually know what blood type I am. Newborn, new type. Yeah, it could be 0 years old. Real Gundam type situation. I don't happen to know my blood type off the top of my head, and I don't remember the like personality types. Like 180. Quickest way to find out is to get into a major accident. I don't know my the site. I think I have pretty good vision. IQ of 46, bruh, you only got 10 int. I think when I got it tested, it was like above average, but not super high, something like that. Why does it start at 46 IQ? What if you were 46 IQ and 0 years old? Is that how they're getting to pilot these damn things? Why is play game and story separate? Simulation, Guam, Ukraine, Greece, Tibet, Egypt, Cape Canaveral. What? Huh? Hold on, wait. Oh, we can just read the whole thing. Unga Bunga is strong as Mecha. True. After Japan conceded defeat in 2015, ending World War III... Wait, I guess Japan, they did say they were losing in both in GunGriffon 1 and 2. So they surrendered? Oof. This is a crazy pull because that means nothing you do in the first two games matters. Japan loses no matter what. Like the fact I just went one-on-one with that German guy, that didn't change anything. Japan still had to surrender in the war. I guess you are sort of always fighting, like, protect our retreating troops. It never seems to be going too well. U.S. and AFTA countries stationed occupational forces in Europe and Asia, where tensions were increasing due to food and supply shortages. There's just generally a resource crisis. Due to freak international weather patterns, the food shortages worsened. A global migration towards southern climates began. Oh, the North is moving south? It's a little different. Shift through the U.S. and AFTA nations into anarchy? Awesome. They wanted to just... It's just destroying them. Japanese foreign troops 501st MAT Code dissolved after the war and reborn in 2016 as an agent of the American Western Alliance to perform PKO missions. In order to execute these missions smoothly, the U.S. forces and Japanese foreign troops held combined operation at Henderson Base, Guam. After the war, Russia was hit hard economically and socially. A record-setting hard winter strained the sanity and stamina of the Russian peoples. Many of the farmers decided to defect en masse to the south to escape the dire conditions. South where? South of Russia? Where they just go into China? When the KGB picked up on this plan... Wait, the KGB still exists in 2016? Russian forces... It's always funny, one of these alt history things, how many of them conclude that, like, yeah, the USSR could have just kept going. Russian forces were commanded to wipe out the defectors as an example to other desperate groups considering defection. You must rescue these citizens. Despite United Nations efforts, the Macedonian War expanded into southern Europe, resulting in a struggle between Greece and Turkey. Well, that one actually isn't that surprising. Turkish forces dominated the conflict with superior armaments, demolishing the islands of Cyprus and Crete before advancing on Athens. In order to halt the bloodshed and avert crisis, the PKO mission is to protect Grecian allies from Turkish forces. Grecian? Is that actually how it's said? After World War III, Chinese forces took advantage of the weak defensive state of Tibet to recapture the region. Japanese foreign troops were dispatched to the Chinese headquarters in the capital of Lhasa. The US-led mission objective is to destroy the fortifications and batteries and liberate Lhasa from Chinese control once more. We liberated Tibet? Man. Concern in the Middle East turned to paranoia when Egypt and Libya were visibly... Okay, we're getting a little close to current events. we're getting to... Maybe I shouldn't have checked Egypt. Visibly weakened by constant infighting over leadership of the region, South Africa lunged at the chance to become a superpower. Oh, right. I guess South Africa would still be superpower by marching on the Middle East. Their first conquest was to assume control of the Suez Canal. This maneuver effectively cut off the European alliance, preventing them from easily sending counter forces. Western Alliance troops are to liberate the canal. After the Cold Wave, the U.S. Northern Alliance sought to launch the space shuttle into orbit carrying a satellite-killing payload. What? Were they gonna just destroy all the satellites? Once all satellites but theirs were destroyed, oh yeah, I'm sure that'll go well. GPS and international communication systems would be effectively wiped out, dealing a heavy blow to the international community economically and militarily. The Western Alliance scrambled a squadron near the target to take out the shuttle. Huh. Okay. Well, let's go. Time to fight off Russia. Well, it seems like China's the bigger problem. Up and down. Okay, regular. What? You can have it reverse controls like an airplane? That's not how even the 3D movement even works. I don't need vibration. Indicate guns. Oh, I can pick my weapons here? Why is it a model kit? What the hell? Did they ever actually sell these? Ah, the classic. The original Hymax. Why is it a little diorama? This is neat, actually. Second generation AWGS created by a joint Japanese-American aerospace product. Is the first 3D mobile weapon, and as such changed history. Ah, yes. The classic from GunGriffon 1. It didn't look this good in GunGriffon 1, I will say. Look at the little people. That gives you a good idea how big these fucking things are. Why is it a little, like... Why are they little dioramas? That's so cute. The improved HIMAX was pioneered by the Japanese Alliance. It allows for stronger, more unwieldy weapons to be equipped. High cost is its weakness. So this is the one we were just piloting in GunGriffon 2. And I guess this is the one from this game, the HIMAX 3. Well, it's sleeker. The high mobility AWGS owes its speed to the Kevlar armor matrix that lightened it over the HIMAX 2. Very fast unit. Well, very fast. I do like that the general design is kept. To emphasize that war is just fun in games. I mean, if they were... I would buy these model kits. The first two-legged AWGS, developed by America, highly mobile, fast attack transport with roller dash abilities. Is the head also a tank? Yeah, it's got a turret on there. The Brutal Crab! I hate these fucking things. Dude is basically an M19 with combat tires added to improve mobility. These guys are a little bit difficult. Always had some trouble dealing with these things. The Super Etruch. Oh, these guys! Improve a Etruch class unit that has improved FCS sensors and computer systems. Little walker tanks. What vehicles do we have? The A3 Abrams tank. Classic. This is the main tank of American forces. It features an industry-first gas turbine engine with a 120mm glide cannon and a 55 caliber gun. We're still using gas? I think they'd switch to something else. The multi-purpose truck. Ah, yes. Transporting supplies and soldiers. Globemaster 3? Oh, the deployment vehicle. Huge emergency troop transport can carry up to 144 fully armed soldiers, but usually it just carries one HIMAX on the back, yeah? Where we dropping, Captain? Why is that? That's such a fucking tone shift. That's so funny, actually. Oh, I can pick whichever level? That's interesting. It's non-linear. Okay, I guess we'll start with Guam. How does the control system actually work on a PS2 controller? I guess is the question. Oh, let me switch the game in Steam. GunGriffon Bowlers. Oops. Number 1. There we go. Being Baroque News is so sad, like GPN get all the games bundled in one, we get nothing. Damn. Tragic. This mission is strictly to allow you time to acclimate yourself to the AWGS control mechanisms by means of target practice with target drones in a very controlled environment. The exercises begin here on the northeast beach. What do we have options other than the HIMAX 3? No. Well, okay. Sequence gun. Okay, we got machine gun 1. This is probably the classic. Strong against aircraft. shotgun, new type shotgun, anti-tank missiles. Oh, that's what it means by AT? I thought they were attack missiles. Grenades, motion sensing bomb. Some of these I kind of recognize. Advanced armor, firepower 1, firepower M, massive attack power up, quick food, double effect, quick reload, advanced armor, flash roll, jump regularly later. There's a lot of options here. Boost roller dash effectiveness, makes circling faster, equip 2. Just give me the jump regulator, I don't wanna... You can't switch the main and sub weapons. Those must be linked to the body type. Oh boy. This is a hell of a HUD. Oh, you can actually like move it normally now. There's not a throttle system. And you can strafe. That's crazy. Wow. This is way different than the other games. Oh, how do I actually fire my gun? That's weird to move, like... Jeez. This is very disorienting. It has like a normal control system. What button is the... Movement options? Well, yeah, it's like a normal game now. This is very different than the first one. It's still a little weird, but it's not as weird as the first two games. It's a different kind of weird. Skeech? Sketch? What does it say there? Skeech. What does that mean? Destroy. Maybe the real weird were the friends we made along the way. Yeah. A lot more ammo now. I appreciate that. What's the, how do I jump? Ah! I don't like that. Okay, here's jump now. And it auto moves you a little bit. And I got destructible environments, huh? A very destructible environments. Interesting. This sniper on live? Yeah, that's scary. I don't like I don't like the zoom in. That is a little disorienting. Where's my machine gun? Oh, it spreads the machine gun again? That's just the whole thing. I appreciate that the hit indicator now indicates every time you miss, too. Real innovation. Buzz cut the chopper? I don't think buzz cut is a military term, but what do I know? The art style is very off. Yeah, it's very... There's something about it. It's supposed to like... Hey, more ammo. Wow, I get a lot of ammo. Oh, the machine gun isn't infinite anymore? Huh. Blitz the combat vehicle? I'm telling you, these are not military terms. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Skeech and Buzzcut and Blitzed are... Blitzed actually technically is a military term, just not in the way they're using it. I assume his 999 is more than enough? Well, yeah, but it always used to be infinite. Getting shot doesn't quite knock you off your feet as much as it used to. Yes. Oh, it's health. That makes sense. You can pick up health? A totally different kind of game. Blow up his fuel tank. Boy, I feel like destructible environments are so much fun. More games should have destructible environments. Five minutes left? Oh, well, I didn't know I was being timed. What am I trying to do here? Good. Pilot's more like a... Okay, I get why they would offer you inverted controls. It does pilot more like a plane. Out of range? What am I... What am I trying to do? Where are the enemies? What's that pan? Recover advantage. Huh. Is there like a passive repair option? I'm not seeing any more enemies in the parts of this map that I'm able to access. Weapon box? Dull enemy. More guys on the beach? I don't see more guys. How does this radar system work? I assume that's what I got on the bottom here. Did they not jump for a mini-map? I guess this is a proximity system? Oh, whatever. We can just go to the next... Oh! What the hell? VW1 manual may now be equipped. Illustrated weapon entry. Huh. You get stuff from winning? Why? Cape Canaveral is the easiest part? That seems... Destroy enemy... Am I reading the level system backwards? Is fewer stars higher? I guess let's just see what happens. This mission is a sneak attack to destroy the space shuttle and its satellite-killing payload, codenamed Duck. Quack? The mission will begin when you penetrate the weak enemy defenses in the north. Topaz platoon is touching down approximately 2 kilometers from the Duck. I gotta... Once you land, advance to the south as quickly as possible. Garnet platoon will rendezvous with you to provide backup as soon as possible. Cooperate with them to advance to the target. On the hill near the target, there are 3 structures. The 2 structures in the front are the armory, and one to the west is a heliport. Destroy the 3 lead VW units, codenamed Knight, that are guarding the structures. If necessary, you may gather supplies from the armory after taking the VW-1 units out. As you crest the hill near the launch pad, ducks should come into view. The target will be guarded heavily, so prepare for the worst. Try to take out the enemies and destroy the target as soon as possible. Multiple enemy reinforcements will arrive here in short order, so work quickly. Good luck. Duck hunt. Objective: seek and destroy the base facilities and space shuttle. 1 space shuttle, 3 VW1. Okay, I still only have limited options here. High hit rate allows maximum damage you're close to. Well, I kind of need something to deal with aerial enemies more than that. Kind of sad they don't do the sequence where they drop you in. Well, I guess they still kind of do it. Yeah, they do. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. They do it. Oh yeah, this is a proximity sensor. I would kind of prefer a mini-map, but okay. Is there any way to see a map? Is it me, or is this a bit more realistic in terms of Gundam-based media? It is? I mean, this isn't really Gundam-based, I would say. These are more like Votoms than they are like Gundams, if anything. Stop moving in weird patterns. Most game you never see the perspective of the pilot in third version. Every single one of these has been since the first game. This has been first person. I wish they would drop ammo. Rocket pods, machine gun ammo. Weird. So this one, I don't think I destroyed this base. Okay, that. Seems like the only series that does first-person mecha. I want to say that there are more, but I can't remember off the top of my head. It's definitely not really super common now. Wait, I want that ammo. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, now which way? I gotta head north. It's gotta be that way. I did have a Gundam on the Dreamcast that was first person. There were a couple of Gundam. I should play all the Gundam games sometime. Honestly. Yeah, reinforcements coming in. Where is this, where is this shuttle? They said it was north of here, yeah? I'm not seeing nothing. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I really wish I had a mini-map. Had a number so it was a series, at least 2 more. There was a bunch of Gundam games back in the day. They don't really do that anymore. Tragically. I mean, there's still like Battle Operation and everything. I shouldn't be that harsh. There's still Gundam games coming out. Just not as many. Okay, I'm actually lost. Maybe it was south, and maybe I was just looking at the map backwards before. Okay, that's gotta be it. Okay. So the map was just backwards when they showed it to me. It's harder to like move while shooting in this game. I'm just not used to the camera controls, I guess. Anyway, let me destroy this. But there was like the Blue Destiny games and everything. Oh, let me just... there we go. Got the duck.
Mission complete.
Mission complete. I like the announcer from the other 2 games better. Is there a list of like Gundam video games I can find? List of Gundam video games. Thank you, Wikipedia. Battle Simulator, Mobile Suit, Final Shooting, X-Rev, Federation versus Xeon. Where are like the Blue Destiny games? PC Sharp, PC 98. Super Famicom. Where's that Dreamcast? God, there's more. It's even more than I thought. Ah, here we go. Dreamcast, Side Story 0079, Gear and Screed, Blood of Xeon, Federation vs. Xeon DX. Where were the Blue Destiny games? Blue Destiny Unit 1. What did this come out on? Boy, there's a lot of stuff here. Cumulative score. If you collect enough matters, flash roll may now be equipped. Dash boost, dash roller boost. Jagged Panther. Oh, the boss from the second game? EW1. Type 14. Wait, so does that add them? Does that give me the model kits? I want to see the Jagged Panther. I didn't get a good look at it when I was chasing it around trying to shoot missiles at it. Ah, here we go. Oh yeah. German style. The German Alliance developed this advanced Panther-type unit. It features a chest-mounted 4-barrel Gatling gun and an optional 105mm low-recoil glide cannon. This shit didn't have arms? I didn't realize that when I was fighting it. Huh. EW1. An American modified version of the Hi-Max design that features improved weapon and equipment handling abilities. The American Hi-Max. What are the other ones? I got like at least one more, right? M16A1. No, I already had this. Thought I got one more. Oh, Type 14. Oh, this fucking thing. Six-legged AWGS is optimized for jungle operations. It is especially useful in anti-guerrilla missions. Anyway. Okay, north is that way. You have proven to be qualified to take down the fortifications here. The mission will begin from your current position here. You'll join Alpha Platoon here. They are awaiting your rendezvous to begin advancing on the fortifications. So I gotta head northeast. Oops, wait. There's more briefing. The stronghold is very secure with only two possible routes to reach it, either to the southern pass or by the waterfall. There's heavy fortifications here. That's before I meet up with Al. Why can't I just fly over it? Advance with Bravo Balloon along the canyon path and rejoin the Alpha Balloon. So, okay, so head south and then east and then north. 4 lead tiger type vehicles codenamed Bishop have been identified. Destroy all tigers by working in concert with Alpha Platoon. Be watchful of the batteries on the mountainsides. The core enemy troops are at the mountaintop here. 4 lead type 13 units codenamed Knight are located here. 3 immense batteries codenamed Pancake have been identified. Destroy all targets identified here. Supply point is beneath the waterfall. However, supplies can also be obtained from enemies. Keep watch for enemy reinforcements from this point. Good luck. Should I go to the waterfall then? I thought you told me to avoid that. Liberation Nation, take out the fortified areas in the mountains. 4 tigers, 4 type 13s, 3 giant batteries. Oops. I can still only use the Hi-Max 3. But yeah, there's a bunch of Gundam games. I should play all the Gundam games sometime. I feel like people, you know, I've gone through a lot of Mecha games, but actually, I haven't really even scratched the surface because I've been avoiding some of the bigger series like Gundam and Armored Core. There's still a lot of Mecha games to play. I haven't really got to it all. Oh hey, a Brutal Crab. A third GunGriffon? Yeah, this is GunGriffon Blaze for the PS2. PlayStation. The one is very different. It feels less stressful if I had to describe the gameplay. Maybe the higher missions will be different, but so far I'm less stressed out. Can I not just fly straight over this? No. Okay. How do I get to Alpha Team then? I gotta go all the way around? This is so rare, I've never seen this game. I mean, GunGriffon 2 is technically more rare because that never released outside of Japan. There's also a 4th GunGriffon. Yeah, Allied Strike. I have that one too. I'm honestly just lost. Like, how am I supposed to get through the canyon here? Can I fly through this part? Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. Okay, I figured it out. Weren't some Gundam games even made by FromSoft? I know they made the Another Century episode games. And FromSoft should just go back to making good video games like The Adventures of Cookies and Cream. And I guess Another Century episode, I like those. I'm sure there's a lot of chatter over the comms. Where are these tiger units? Oh, I see. Ow. Oh, I'm sure taking a lot of fire. Okay, maybe this game isn't as easy as I was imagining. I'll admit, this is a little bit stressful. They have the high ground. It's called UC Gundam on the PS3. Oh, look at it. Should be like one more. I am taking a lot of fire. I'm gonna circle back around. Let me get some brother, why don't you go in there, see what you can figure out. Isn't there more health in here? No, apparently not. Camels, which I get. I don't see. I guess that was all of those. Let me, can I freeze without getting in front of them? Ah, yeah, here. I should have done this before fighting the other thing. What a waste of health. Easier than I was imagining it would be. Right, Jeff. Thank you. minutes left. Let me get rid of these fortifications. Hold on. 5 minutes is a lot of time. I'm running out of ammo though. Okay. Where? Oh, there I see the enemies. Yeah. I don't need ammo. Ugh. What? There's so many mech games and even a few new ones. There's a lot of new ones actually. There's weirdly a lot of mech games coming out. Good night, Sentai and Jack. Good night, Windbreaker. Ah! Shit, I'm taking a lot of fire. My jump system is busted. Fuck. Totally out of ammo. Ah,
All
damn.
systems broken down.
Okay. I should get rid of those artillery platforms first. Well, let me review the briefing. Why is this one red? Okay, so there's 4 tigers. Working in concert with Alpha Platoon. Only 2 possible routes to reach it, either to the southern pass or by the waterfall. Daemon X Machina 2 is more exosuit? That's still Mecha. I mean, you know, like, Bubblegum Crisis counts as a mecha, right? That's a mecha series. Huh. Motion sensing bomb, shotgun. Yeah, let me bring the shotgun and I'll use it to kill the... Quick reload. Little tiny mechs. I'll bring the shotgun along and I'll use it to take out those artillery emplacements. Okay. Yeah. Ah, the shotgun's pretty good, actually. Hang on, good shotgun. Careful one to all sortie. Wait for me. Don't move out without me. You're just gonna get yourselves killed. Do not. Do not sortie. You're under fire because you're stupid. Jeez. The other two kaiju units. One over there. Okay. Let's get back to that fortification, get some ammo and stuff. I can't seem to get shotgun ammo back, but whatever. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to communicate here. There's 20 enemies. Three allies left, but I'm not really counting on that. Very reliable, I'll be honest. It's arcadey? Yeah, I do like all the like spork outlets. It's kind of fun. health pickups are also cool.
Mission complete.
Okay. Got it that time. I have to say the shotgun's really good, actually. Your performance is adequate. I shall monitor your progress. You've collected enough messages. Cluster homing missiles may now be equipped. New missile type that fires small chasing bombs towards enemies. Distance and timing are important considerations. Oh, I got above the target score on this one. Collected enough miners. Super reload may now be equipped. Oh. What do the different colored ones mean? Machine gun version 2. AC-130 Spectre. Type 90 tank. Grease. Defend allies from it's a defense mission. The Allied East battlefront was breached by enemy troops marching on Athens. Our starting position will be 2 kilometers from the West Beach. Enemy troops have been spotted moving to the west at a furious pace. So why are we starting there? That seems like a bad idea. Oops. The U.S. Western Alliance forces have been called in to prevent the reinforced hill position at Athens from being taken. Alpha Platoon will assume a defensive position here. Until the reinforcements arrive, you must prevent the enemy from taking the hill. As this operation progresses, we are expecting enemy activity from northeast and southeast. So why are we... I feel like this mission is going in the wrong direction. Why are we putting our back to the enemy, like, advance? Shouldn't we come in from the other direction? Alpha Platoon will assist in keeping the enemy troops busy. Your first objective should be to move to the position under the bridge here. Okay. Then, while carefully watching the situation, advance to the foot of the hill to the west. You should draw enemy attention, triggering an attack from the west. You must keep allied damage to a minimum. Well, I don't know if I can guarantee that. This seems like a very poorly thought out strategy. Mission has 4 possible supply points. As you advance, use them if necessary. The arrival of U.S. forces will be obvious due to transport planes. The C-17, codenamed Peacemaker, will send a signal during the mission. Hang in there until then. Mission outline. Pawn of the Gods. Objective: protect the Allied position and troops. Defensive target at least one of the 5 Alpha plans. I don't think this is gonna go well, honestly, but I'll do what see what I can do. Still only Hymax 3 over here. Missile grenade. I like the shotgun, but maybe it's not suited for this mission. Super reload. What's the difference between quick and super reload? Seems like it's nothing. Why can't I select the armor types? Jeez. Here's my allies, but what am I trying to protect them from? Enemy vehicles found to the southeast. Where? Oh, I see it. Top enemy compers to the east. Where? Oh, 5 enemies found. Can you be more specific? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that's true. Enemy vehicles to the north. That one. Oh, I see. Oh, get out of my way. Approaching to the southeast. So hard to keep track of who's friends and enemies. I wish they would drop health. Okay. Enemies found to the south. How long do I have to be holding this position? I feel like this isn't going very well. Where are the enemies? One here engaging enemies. Where? Oh, okay, I see. What is recovery concept? Control mobile unit to the east. I'll see you. Oh wait. I do see. I really could use a mini-map. This proximity sensor just isn't really any help at all. Enemy vehicle is out. You shoot at me. I see. Ow! Where did that even come from? Who shot that missile? Identify yourself. Yeah, this proximity sensor releases. I wish it would at least indicate like a direction. Oh, mobile unit to the north? Where? Oh, I see. There's so many enemies going in now. How am I supposed to defend anything? Ugh.
Mission incomplete.
I might circle back around to this one. I got the required score, but I failed the mission. Oof. The game looks painful. It's a little difficult. Hello, Mirai. How are you? Last command. What's that? Let's go to something that isn't a escort mission. Support rescue team personnel. Okay, not that one. Destroy enemies and reclaim the naval port. Okay, that sounds more right. Bullet hell snake game. Oh. Mission is to regain Ismailia naval port on the Suez Canal. The 501st MAT Company will approach from the sky and join the ground forces. The landing point is in the sand dunes, 3 kilometers west of the target. After you land, Allied troops will immediately head for the naval port gate. Enemy AWGS units have been identified here. Watch out for anti-tank missile attacks from these 6 new type AWS units, codenamed Knight. Man, they really abuse that codename a lot. Next target is 4 elephants. Oh, they have the elephants in this game. Codenamed Bishop, in front of the gate. Our intelligence reports the gate to be under heavy guard. Cooperate with Allied troops and obliterate the enemy. The port gate, codenamed Iron Shell, is fabricated from the finest steel. Rocket pod type armaments will be most effective in destroying it. Conserve your supplies. This will be a tough battle. Try to gather as many supplies from the enemy as possible. Reinforcements of the enemy should arrive from here if you take too long. Once past the gate, the command post, codenamed Brain, is on the left. Intelligence has also reported that there are elite mercenaries from the South African OAU forces present. Stay on guard. The battle may get extremely rough here. Be sure to destroy all enemies and take the port. Good luck. Let's get this summary. Dead heat. Retake the naval port. Targets. 6 Satyr units, 4 elephant units, 1 naval port gate, and 1 command post. Okay, that's pretty straightforward, actually. Give me the shotgun. But how are you, Mirai? How's your day going? Good morning. Good morning. What the hell? Is this tunnel underground? What the hell is that? Stop moving! Stop! Get away from me! These little bugs. That's scary. I don't like that. They're not part of the target. There's 2. Okay. 1. Is that all of them? I think so, right? Should be all the night type units. Ignore a lot of these other guys. I forget I wasn't really paying attention to which way north was on the map. Octo, hello, how are you? Where is this? I'm very confused by this map. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I'm pretty good. I don't like these tunneling bug enemies. They're just stressing me out. Okay, we're just gonna fly over that. Here, I'm very confused about where to go and where I am. It's all desert. It's all desert in every direction. Okay, maybe this way? Oh, okay. I gotta get rid of these elephants. That's crazy. Fire from that angle. I thought the elephant units were slow. I don't think it would be able to shoot them in the air. Levels are so open, it's crazy. I really need that. That's another reason I need a mini map. Ah, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
All systems broken down.
Shout out at. Ah, cool. Will that work? We have to do the other part. What if I do it like this? Okay. That maybe works? Were you doing art last? Well, welcome in, Necto. Yeah, no option boxes. Ugh. No option boxes. Let me go back to the training mission. Run this back now that I know what I'm doing a little bit better. Why can I not pick the, like, armor types anymore? Single shot rocket gun. Are the optional parts like one-time use or something? Okay, what do we want? Two more enemies. I don't see them. Oh. Nothing over here. Oh. Yeah, crap. One more enemy. I'm not sure where Where is this last enemy? They shoot at me. It'd be easier to find them. Thank you for a shout out. You're welcome. Five minutes left. Weird. Well, I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know where it is. Can I knock the machines down? Oh, yeah. I always like the games you play, very nostalgic. Yeah, this is for the PlayStation 2. Out of range. I don't know where to go. I really wish this had a mini-map. I wish it at least had like the pause menu map. Brutal lack of direction compared to the Sega Saturn game. Reminds me of Boston. Left. There's one more enemy, but I don't know where. Oh, there it is. It's up here in the fucking mountain. You fighting a jagged panther? Wait, where he broke out? Oh, he kept behind me. Okay, there we go. Accomplish your objective. Advanced WAM mission assignment received. Huh. Bradley. Wait, where's the advanced bomb mission? Oh, it's like a hard mode. So wait, Cape Canaveral I was able to beat, Tibet I was able to beat, Greece and Ukraine I can't quite get, and then Egypt. How many more missions are there? Where's this story loadout? Okay, so Cape Canaveral and Tibet I got. Greece and Ukraine are blocked. So Egypt is the main one I'm struggling with. And then the two escort missions. I would be mad at them for including the escort missions, but both both GunGriffon 1 and GunGriffon 2 did have them, so it would be unfair. It's consistent with the series that they would include escort missions. Didn't I get 1 or 2 new ones? Oh, yeah, here we go. Type 90. Man, I love this model. Thanks! It's a really cool artist. I gotta add them to the credits. This is a Japanese artist. Hello, Saryu Soul V2. I'm assuming you stream as well. Playing Minecraft? Let's go. Did you see that thing on Twitter? Some Japanese guy made like a mecha game out of Minecraft. In Type 90. Do they still make Type 90s? I don't know if the JDSF... they do use tanks. Thanks so much for the shout out. You're welcome. I don't know if the Japanese Defense Force still employs Type 90s. The Bradley. Unit was developed as a base equipment for US forces, best used as a patrol vehicle or troop transport. Did they sell any of these model kits? I would have bought them. Are there actual GunGriffon model kits that exist? Ground attack combat plane optimized for taking out ground-based targets. It is improved form of the C-130 Hercules. This is so cute. Yeah, I really like the model kits. I like there's like the Game Arts branding on the box too. Wish it was like that. Let me try the advanced training. It's so orange out here. Mission is strictly to allow you time to acclimate to your AW. Okay, so it's the same as the other one. Still a little confused if the optional parts are like one-time use or not. It seems like the list is just different every time. Oops. I keep going for the trigger to shoot. The triggers switch weapons at this point. I'll get it disorienting. Oh yeah. 3 more. So one is there's like a guy out here. Yeah. One's gotta be the Jagged Panther. So that's the last one. Let me go get the Jagged Panther. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did that come from? Okay. One left. Did I miss one? Where am I? Ow! Oh wait, two there. From where? Oh. Gotcha. I guess there's a normal and advanced version of every mission. BMX30. How do I unlock new AWGS to, like, actually use, though? Let me redo Cape Canaveral. Better idea what I'm doing. Okay, but I'm heading south. Okay. Let me just get the last part of the breathing. What is the actual target? One space double and then 3. Okay. Oops. Single shot rocket gun. Yeah, it does seem like some of the stuff is like one-time use. Okay, I can't select the shotgun this time. I don't know. I'm still a little confused if there's a different loadout for each mission or if there's actually like there's one loadout total, but I'm actually not. I'm actually like losing stuff between missions. Move around so much. Why did that not lock onto it? What happened there? Random to play. Okay.
Mission complete.
I'm a little confused about the score system. Should I go around killing other guys before completing the mission? Like, is time counted? Actually, let me, it should say here. It does? Time is counted, but maybe... ADAT. Type 14 AWS. Type 13 AWS. Maybe it would be better to, like, kill more things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the optional stuff is, like, one-time use. Maybe I should... And then I can, like, pick it up and get it instead of the model kit. Which is a little bit strange. Weird way of doing things, actually. shake me so hard. Shaking the whole screen. I'm saving NASA. Well, I mean, we're stopping NASA because they're going to destroy all our satellites. Where is he going? I guess we'll just keep going until I run out of standard gun ammo. Zaki Lucky, hello. The fart phone. 5 minutes left. Hold on, I'm killing the thing. But how are you? Good morning. Alright. Gun ammo. This is basic.
Mission complete.
What's that emote? Egg grill sniff? Sniffa. 4 plateau reached. Okay, so it is better to just kill guys instead of doing it. Performance was adequate. MG version 1 may now be equipped. Huh. Why does it say Skeeches at the bottom? What does that mean? That's not a proper military term. I should probably take the other stuff, but I want more model kits because they're cute. E10. Yeah, I don't have access to the shotgun now, so the optional stuff is like one-time use. That's really obnoxious, actually. That code I could put in and just get everything. What are these? It mentioned the last time we did this, there's like stuff with the waterfall. Back your way up, maybe. Here's some supplies. How do I get... Can I just fly straight up the waterfall? No, not really. How do I get from here to the other part of the map? Oh yeah, I can just go up. get killed too much. Well, it's not going well. I can see the friend counter going down. So many of these gun employees. How are my ally units ever supposed to survive this? There's a little place over there I can get ammo there. Hell. Oh, a lot of it here. I can get more needed. Ooh. I should be doing this, right? Okay. There's a lot of enemies left. I think some of them are from that path I can take to this valley. The bigger problem is I don't have enough ammo. Where's the... oh, there it is. The main thing I had to destroy, like, the enemy detectors. No idea. I'm completely out of ammo now. Okay.
Mission complete.
Well, just enough ammo, actually. Just enough. More model kit. Can I get the same one more than once? It was a random draw? Now I got a couple of new ones. Type 9 AWGS. This unit features a body of impact-resistant aluminum. Oh, these things are made out of aluminum? It must be an alloy. That doesn't make sense. They'd have to be pretty light to move like this. The versatile workhorse that carries no fixed arms or equipment. Pretty standard. I like that they are literally just like tanks on legs. Like they have a turret rotation for the top part. Pretty good, actually. Good design philosophy. BMX 30. Oh hey, these things. Walking Tank is a Russian-developed hybrid of the BMX AC unit and the ZSU-30. It is vulnerable to attacks due to its lack of protective armor. That's an interesting way to design it. Did I see the M16A1? What is... Oh, just close up. Yeah, I saw that one already. Type 13. This is the two-legged AWGS developed by China is a copy of the Russian BMX class unit. It carries a larger sensor and cannon, but its performance is not known to be especially great. Oof. Chinese engineering at its finest. Make a bunch of them. Never mind the quality, just make a lot. Okay, I saw this already. The T10. Oh, this is a Tiger. The 4th generation MBT made by Russian forces. Its main weapon is the 140mm glide cannon. It features a GTE 1500 ceramic gas turbine engine to boost performance. Is the resource they're short of not gas? Tungsten. This Russian-developed unit is equipped with both a machine gun and an anti-aircraft missile array for the first time. Oh, I see. I see. This auto anti-aircraft unit was created by China as a defensive unit, but soon converted to a patrol-only unit. I mean, defensive units aren't working out so well for them. They keep getting invaded. Let's try Ukraine because I haven't tried it before. Is it actually an escort mission? The objective of this mission is to safeguard the Poltavian people. Topaz platoon is to support the rescue helicopters with Alpha Bravo Charlie platoons. We will operate the area to the south of the bridge. Okay. Oops. Pretty good. The enemies in the landing zone need to be cleared by the time the helicopters, codenamed Cradle, arrive here. The helicopter's approach shall begin 3 to 4 minutes after the mission commences. The landing zone is in the town, I think? You must protect 4 helicopters from the enemy so that they can land at the heliport in the town. Maintain cover for the helicopters until they leave town safely with the citizens. Be certain to secure the rescue helicopter route by cooperating with Alpha and Bravo platoons. If this rescue mission becomes known to the enemy, they will most likely send reinforcements from this point. Okay, so there's 4 supply points. The enemies will invade from the south. The main allied defense position has reportedly been destroyed, but the mission must be carried out. Enemy reinforcements are expected from the north of the river as well. Okay, so reinforcements are just going to come from every fucking direction. Alright. Charlie Platoon is guarding the heliport, but they are undermanned and in need of support. Therefore, please do your best to cooperate with them to ensure success of the mission. Yeah, okay. Though most of our elite forces are participating in this operation, the total time required until the helicopters depart is approximately 5 minutes. So there'll be like 3 to 4 minutes till they land, 5 minutes until they leave. You must hold out, protecting them from enemy attack. Once airborne, the rescue helicopters will escape towards the southeast. Your mission is not complete until the helicopters have left enemy airspace. So escort them. Oh wait, let me get the rundown. Slaughterhouse 5 ski. Oh great. That's a great name for a defensive mission. The Slaughterhouse. Shield the rescue helicopters. At least one of the 4 helicopters have to make it. Gotcha. I gotcha, boss. Oops. No wait, I'm fixing there entirely. Gotta head north. They said the heliport needs to be cleared? I don't see any enemies over here. There's Charlie. Can you not fire haphazardly into civilian territory? If you would please. It would be so funny. Is that an ally or an enemy helicopter? I appreciate that sighting range is so much shorter than radar range. How am I supposed to differentiate ally and enemy targets? I like the stumpy little ones, they're funny. Good design. Oops, I shouldn't have missed this. We're under fire. You're fine. That's a little incoming fire between friends. Oh, I see. How come they can be outside of the zone? He's 3 to 1, watch your back. Well, I'm working on it. These maps are kind of neat. Yeah, I like the I like the locations. They're good. Can you stop that? Actually, can you stop shooting them? Charlie, enemy identified. Could you be more specific? Could you at least announce a direction? No sound to this, yeah? Cradle 2, render fire. From which direction? Jump. I can't even get up there. Oh, it's not there. Damn it.
Mission incomplete.
These escort missions are a little much. I collected enough points to get the advanced crazy mission, but I failed. You not paying attention? No. Yeah. Tragic. Not good at escort missions. I'll admit it. Let me try Egypt again. I should random briefing again. I think I know what it is. There's 6 AWGS at the start here to beat. And then there's 4 elephants, the gate, and then the... Like 6. Dune Warfare is sweet. Yeah. Out here in the Egyptian desert. Okay. The problem is there's a lot of enemies between here and the target. Last time I rushed ahead too far and I just got killed. There were way too many guys. Oh, you can see the pyramid over there. Reinforcements coming in. Damn, I can't go over the pyramid. Oh, supplies. Ow! Jeez! Oh, the elephant's up there shooting at me. Way too hard.
All systems
Damn.
broken down.
You played for less than 5 minutes and thus earned no option boxes. Damn, I'm getting bullied. Let's try Greece again. Egypt is the hardest mission, to be fair. Drafted right into it, huh? I think the main problem is I just gotta get better at the game. I'm having trouble like moving, shooting, and aiming all at once. Because of just how the controls are laid out. Honestly, I can't. You know, it's hard to admit it, but I do sort of miss the original GunGriffon controls. They were somehow more intuitive than this. They were intuitive in a different way. They were like, they were harder but easier to learn. This, it just doesn't come natural to me. I gotta remap this to, like, joysticks or something. The main problem, though, with this game compared to the first two is there's no mini-map. Like, that's really it. Like, it's too hard to do these escort missions if I can't tell where my allies and enemies are. This proximity sensor isn't really doing nothing for me. Oh, shit. Big. Sorry. I'm sure I'll have any helicopters. Fuck. So I jumped with that guy again. I'm sorry, you look like an enemy. I want him to say no. I'm looking at all fucks. Oh, enemy coded. Am I hitting this one? No. It might also help if I could tell which alpha was which. Like when a guy calls in and says like Alpha 4, I found the enemy. It's like, you gotta be a little bit more specific, buddy. I don't know who Alpha 4. Three more enemies. I see. I see this. That Weaver. Hello. How are you? Sentai, can I get up these? Yeah, I'm in a big mech. Sentai the little guy? Jerry, hello. That Weaver. Why didn't that work? Oh, black's not working. Let me actually copy this. For Ash. Ash made the bottom evil, so I'm gonna send him all my logs because it's not working. Edit. Copy. Seems like you need to re-auth. I did the re-auth. Let me restart the thing. But how are you, Weber? How was your stream? Okay, that time it worked. Pocket boss? Your boss is in your pocket? Okay, there's 0 enemies on radar, so nobody's keeping danger. Can I just go ahead now? East. That way? I have to defend these guys, man. That's what happened now. Oh, I see that. I see him. There you go. It was fun. We played a game about jigsaws that hurt my brain. Oh, I like puzzles. This dang character is crazy. Let me start with the guys on the jigsaw game? Pocket ball. I'll look that up. I like puzzles. What are the north? Where? I gotta defend these guys, so I'm just following. Grab some more ammo. Oh, there's one. But yeah, I'm just playing GunGriffon. I was playing GunGriffon too, but I beat it. So I switched to GunGriffon Blaze. This is the third game. Enemy attack helicopters. Working from the southwest. Oh, I see him. Moving around so much. Okay, I'm here engaged. Oh, a bunch of tanks showed up. Yeah. Sega's gonna attack us. No, reinforcements are here. The eagle has landed. They're still alive, so I think I win, right? It's an escort now. Yay!
Mission
I did it.
complete.
One of the 2 escort missions successful. But yeah, thanks so much for that raid, Weaver. I'm glad you had fun with your Jigsaw game. Wow. Blasted Jigsaw fucker out. New penetrate gun. What? Gun so powerful that can penetrate walls or the body of the enemy. What? And awarded hyper reload. Give me more model kits. Darn, I think I already had that one. Darn, I think I already had that one. Damn it. So out. Darn. Yeah, I wanted to see the model kits of the first 2 again. This is how it has the gallery of the stuff in the game. Their little model kits. It's got the Hymax from GunGriffon 1. I don't remember if that's actually what it looked like. It's been like a month since I was playing GunGriffon 1. And also that was on the Sega Saturn, so it didn't quite look like this. The Hymax 2 from GunGriffon 2. And the Hymax 3 from GunGriffon 3. Or GunGriffon Relays. This one is much more sleek. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Scratch. Okay, so thanks so much for hanging out. There will be a watch along in the Discord in about a half hour. Let me grab a Discord link in case anyone's not in there. If Discord wants to give it to me. But yeah, and thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. Thanks again to Weaver for the raid. Invite. Copy. Join the Discord if you want to watch tokusatsu shows, anime, and movies. I forgot to post the schedule, so I'm not sure what the movie will be like for Monday. Probably not a Japanese movie because we were just watching the Toucans movie, so I'll grab like an American monster movie. I have a bunch of stuff. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna find somebody to read. Let's see who's on Twitch. Let's find Twitch. You don't have to play my own stream. That's not what I'm looking for. Brian is on now. Wasn't Girl and Rubik gonna do something? I guess they're starting later. Of these 3 people, who started the most recently? Brian's stream seems kind of sus, actually. Sus VR trip stream. Okay. Let's read Wiki. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. Great. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Okay. But yeah. I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow there's an anime watch along, and then there's another stream on Monday where I'll be playing Front Mission 4. I'm almost done with all the classic Front Mission games. There's just 4 or 5 evolved. There's that other DS one, but I think it's Japanese only. I wonder if there's a patch for that. I'll have to figure that out. But for now, we're gonna raid. So copy that raid message. Bye-bye. Let me try copy it. Bye-bye.